Meow? I mean, hello everyone, and welcome to Stray. Sorry, I got a little confused there. I'm playing as a cat, but I gotta remember that I'm not a cat, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Hello. Mind if I sit by around here and scratch myself a little bit? Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly, Dave. I really needed a good licking. You alright, Charlene? How are you? Beautiful day out there, isn't it? Real nice. What you doing all by yourself here, Terry? Why don't you come on back and join us? No? Not lick my face. Go on back here and join us. Come on now. That's right. There we go. Another beautiful day at... where are we? It's definitely America, I know that much. But... it could be anywhere. Oh. Somebody missing? Where's Dave? Guys? Oh? Okay. Well, the rain stopped, so I guess we're heading out. Somewhere. The usual, I guess. Looking for food. And then coming back here. So, when do I get to play? Should be it, right? Now that we've done all the fun stuff like climbing and all that. Now we just get to walk around. Can you sprint? No. Can you climb the ladder? Probably not. What do you want? Oh, there you are, Dave. I thought you were missing. I guess he just went out ahead of us and... oh. Press... oh. Interesting. Can we call to each other? Alright, well, as your self-appointed leader, I feel like I should always stay on the high ground. Oh. Okay. High ground's over. Oh. So we can jump slightly high distances. Like these? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Anything useful though? No? Oh. Ah. Water. Alright. I'm done. Let's keep going. What is this? Plants? No, more water. Okay. Hey. Charlene, next time maybe wait for the leader before... Okay, no. She likes to think that she's in charge. That's alright. We'll let her have her fun for now. Don't want to be that guy. That's right. Oh. Intriguing. This game's got jumps, it's got chain jumps, it's got everything. It even has a meow button. What more do you need? Activate feline observation mode. Okay. Let's go this way. Is there vibration? I thought I turned it off. Uh-oh. Classic. Guys. Oh. Oh dear. This is gonna be a long climb. At least we drank some water. Okay, yeah, there's vibration. Weird. Pretty sure I turned it off. The fuck was that? Looked like a baby doll's head on a bunch of spider legs. What was that? Oh. I guess somebody glued my asshole shut, 'cause it's not there. Or maybe it's covered by a lot of fur, conveniently enough. If there's a meow button, there should be a button to, you know, Like, oh yeah, didn't turn off. It's weird. Apply changes, yes. There we go. Let's turn up the gamma a little bit, cause I'm having a tough time seeing things. There we go. Should be better. But to be fair, I only have my monitor. My monitor is only at 50% brightness, so maybe it's monitor's fault. Whatever. Better safe than sorry. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, this is going to be a long climb back to my friends who, if I know my friends are going to be long gone by the time I get there, so it's probably not even worth it trying to find them. Probably have better luck making new friends. Oh. Hey, I saw that. The hell? Hello? Weird. What? It's responding to me. Someone is watching me. Interesting. So someone out there knows that there's a cat, a stray cat, if you will, wandering the streets, which is either a good sign or a bad sign, depending on who's on the other side. Oh, personnel only. Okay, so a lot of weird mechanical constructs. There's a language that isn't English. Help that way. RIP humans, no escape. That's a little bit on the nose, don't you think? Okay, so like alien invasion, like I don't know. Half-Life 2? The Combine? Is that what it is? Okay, let's just follow the signs. See where they lead. I'm sure someone out there has some answers for us. Follow me, okay? Oh. Yep. Why? Oh. What are we doing? We're doing a puzzle? What is this? Why can I pick up buckets? What's the significance? Are we going to be collecting water? Oh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I don't think there's a significance to that. But you know what? Sure, why not? Let's do some deep role playing here. You're not a cat if you don't push things off the edge for no reason at all. Hope this doesn't give me the bad ending. If anything, it should give me the good ending. Because I've stayed true to my felinity. Aha! See? Told you there's a reason. There you go. What? Is there a reason to this, or? I don't think there's. I don't think we're gonna find hidden treasure under that rug. And I think it's gonna take us a while to scratch it all away. Okay, October 11th. 16 hours. Sure. Does that mean we're not on Earth? Ah. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe humans invaded these aliens. We were the bad guys? Shocking. Huh. Okay. Ah. Oh, water. Yeah, I think I'm good on the waterfront. If you got any food for me, that'd be good. I'd appreciate that. No dollars. Huh. Yeah, this might be the other way around. This might be a human invasion, not an alien invasion. Seems to be a lot of humanisms going on. Come on, man. Couldn't animate them to do something that's, Oh well. On a closer look, these guys look organic, not synthetic. Are they like head crabs or something? This is Half-Life. That's the Combine. Oh. It's got a screen head. A glowing head like the soldiers. Oops. Did I just turn it off? Sir? Yeah, okay. I don't think he's gonna be able to respond to anything anytime soon. Nuts. Okay. Sure. If you say so. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. There they are. There they are again. I don't know if I'm supposed to be scared by these guys or amused or what. Oh? Hello? Oops. Oh. You can hold... Oh. Get away, head crabs. I won't let you have my head. Not today. Nope. Nope. I don't think so. Oh. Hey, come on now. Now they're attacking. Where's all this brazenness before? Come on. Come on. What the hell? Wait. Stop it. Uncalled for. Yeah. Whew. That was a close call. Anybody home? Oh. Wait a minute. The meowing is causing an electrical discharge? What was that? Why is it affecting the TV? Guess we got more jumping ahead of us. Lots more jumping. Push. Nice. Can I pick this up? Doesn't seem like it. Sir? Yeah? Okay. Which way do you want me to go? Here? Oh. It's open. Anybody home? Okay, and then we do this, do that. There we go. Do that. And then what do we do then? Are we supposed to climb down here? Yeah, okay. This is new, I think. Yeah. We're good. Oh. Oops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Time to take another route, I guess. Aha. Push. There we go. Easy. Hello? There's the cameraman again. Still yet to find the source, though. Aha. Are we there yet? Can we squeeze through here? Ah. Of course we are. Of course we can. We're a cat, after all. Huh? Oh, fuck? Oh. Nice. Okay. Can we take it with us? Why not? Could be useful. You never know. Oops. I dropped it. I pressed Y instead of A and I dropped it. Okay. Well, maybe it's for the best. Alright, we've reached the flat. Someone needs our help. Help with what? I don't... Data corrupted. Need help. Body required for download. Body required. Okay, I'll be your body. Enter the door, turn on, find body. Sure thing, buddy. What are we doing? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's one plug. What does this do? This just sends it back again. Oh. There's another plug up there? Okay, here we go. So we move this here. Then we jump up here. There we go. Put that here. Here we go. Another one. No, don't drop it. Put it here. There you go. Any more? Up the chair. Ah, I see it. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Jump on down, and there we go. Now what? Oh. All of that just to move the bookshelf? Sounds like overkill to me. What is this? Get that out of here. Drone champion. Oh? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Ah, I think I know. Hold on. Do I put the little thing here in the head? Maybe? Do I put it in the head? Do I put it in this guy's body? In the robo body? What do I do with this? When I climb on him, I don't have the option to drop. Yeah, see? It doesn't let me drop it. Okay, can I put this somewhere else? No. Door's locked. The hell? Okay, I have feline observation, but I don't have feline fucking scanner detective mode. So I'm a little bit lost here. Okay, climb. Drop it here. No. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it, where I'm supposed to drop it, I don't know. Okay, let's climb back up. That's it. That's as further as I can get. There's nowhere else for me to go. Climb on the table. No. Okay, that's not a good sign. I'm already lost. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I return, I'm gonna look this up. So, till then. All right, everybody, welcome back to Stray, and well, it hasn't even been an hour. It has been half an hour. It hasn't been an hour. And we're already stuck. But quick visit to the guide, and it appears that this little thing is the body that the little computer back there required. But hold on a minute. How do we... Oh. Do we pull one of the plugs off? Wait a minute, what? We can't go back there. The guide says to go into the computer. There's like a... Oh, the glowing thing with the glowing thing with the arrow is pointing at it. Oh, that's where. Yeah. It all makes sense now. So I guess the developers thought, you know, a cute cat was not going to be enough to sell the game, so they added a cute robot as well. Just to, you know, just to cover all the bases here. Does the robot at least talk? Here we go. Excuse me? It worked. I am free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Bzz. Zzz. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Oh, you can just teleport things? Well, that's very convenient. Buzz, buzz. It's not that heavy, is it? Come on. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in that backpack. Oh, inventory. It's a key with a floppy disk on it. Interesting. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others, if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. A key! Now we can get out of here. Oh. That's very helpful, thank you. This is like Resident Evil meets Assassin's Creed meets Phoenix Wright. It's got everything. Torchlight. Guys, it's either a flashlight or a torch. Why is it gotta be a torchlight? Okay. It's not that dark. Oh, hold on a minute. Code. We got a code to something. Ah, 3748. Okay. Maybe this torchlight was useful for something after all. There we go. Use digicode. Was it 3, 4? Was it 7, 8 or 8, 7? 7, 8? No. What was it? 3, 4 something. 3748. Dyslexic. Okay, here we go. 3478. What? Oh, 3748. Fuck's sake. I'm a cat. It's fine. We're not known for our intelligence.
Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know, we need to go up.
The fuck happened down there? Did the head crabs do all that? Oh.
Wait, I remember. The outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going.
New memory recovered. Whatever that means. Paris. Can we zoom in? Can't read that. I'm having great vacation here in Montpellier. Lots of sun and great people. I think I could stay here a little longer than expected. Bob. Paris, special delivery, Oliver, something, Scarlet, Sandal? Huh. Texas, Dallas, Texas. Okay. From Paris to Texas.
The outside. We will see the sky again. I promise.
New memory unlocked. Oh. It just replays it. Okay. Odd. Alright. Enough of that. Let's keep going. What? Oh. Okay. Oh? We can go over here. Or... Oh. There's not really much back here, so... Looks like we're going down here. Ah, unless... Nope. There's nothing. Unless... No. Nope, nothing. Oh. What does it say? Translate.
Save zone.
Oh, thanks. You made me miss that bucket ride just for you to translate save zone. I mean, do I have to order you to translate? Can't you just translate for me? Whatever. Whoa! Okay. I guess we're escaping. Can you do anything, droid? Can you, like, zap them or something? Hello? Hey. It's alright, sir. I mean no harm. What are you pressing the alarm for? Sir? Just a cat. I didn't harm nobody. You gonna send those head crabs after me? Oh. Guys, excuse me. I'm, oh, okay. Nobody here. Is there something on my face? What's putting everyone off here? Hey, hold on. Don't close the door. What the hell? Hello? Friend? They seem to have their own language.
You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You're welcome in our village, as long as you don't eat anyone.
Auga!
It's alright, lads. Everything's fine now. Everything can go back to normal.
Huh. That's very nice of you to do.
You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now. Except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign.
Zzz, zzz, zzz. Okay.
Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the big building with the orange neon sign. He is the only lead we've got for getting out of here.
Why do we want to get out of here? Joris. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were Zerk. Oh, very pretty.
You really thought you did...
Same voice. You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream.
Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him?
Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images.
Huh. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna know anything more than what we've already learned. Human.
Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy.
Huh. Left us the city. Where'd they leave? They die out? They just leave on their own themselves? Should I try a stereotypical Jamaican accent? I don't want to do that.
Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. A blue sky. Huh. I will write a song about that one day.
Go on, mate. Sing us a song. Okay, he's just gonna stare. Alright, well. If you're not gonna help me, if you're not gonna sing or anything, then I think I'm done here. Let's move on someplace else. Okay. This doesn't really lead anywhere. Let's try going up here.
I take care of the plants.
It's the same voice. I don't know why I give them all the same voice. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It really is an amazing technology. The outside? Why bother trying to find it? We're good here. Alright, so nobody here seems to be interested in the outside. I mean, why would they? Bunch of robots. They don't care if it's sunny or dark or anything.
We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zergs. The slums has its threats and preparation is key. We come across fake pictures like this sometimes, all talking about the outside. Beautiful dream, I guess.
Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is a set of electric cable, the best of the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. That's the best I can do. Nope, sorry, I won't accept that. This is a music sheet, a masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. It'll cost you 1 energy drink can. I can't do less. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It'll cost you 3 energy drinks. Can't do less.
Can we talk to him? No. Okay, so four soda cans and some detergent, super spirit detergent. I wonder where we're gonna find any of that.
Hey, look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, anyway. A blue sky. Imagine that. Hey, yo.
Okay. Very good. Excellent. Oh, does this lead anywhere? You would think so. Oh, here we go.
All the wheat stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. That's a pretty picture. Fake, but pretty.
I left it in the streets, and the next day, the Zergs had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Oh, another picture of the outside. Get out of here with that stuff. It's all nonsense, man.
Alright. I mean... Oh! Super Spirit Laundry. Elliot Programming. Okay. Elliot Programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Knock, knock.
Whoa.
Wait, don't go. Oh, fuck's sake. I was trying to talk to him. Ooh. There we go. Music sheet.
We were programmed to be slaves, but since 2544875556 days...
Oh, since... 2,544,870... Oh, no. 2,544,875,556 days, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Oh, are you Momo? Or just...
You with the idiot? It's just over there. What's that? A BH? I never heard of that in my whole life.
Okay. Who's this Elliot? I guess he's the... Yeah, Elliot Programming. Oh.
This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah? Can I help you? The outside. Why bother trying to find it? We're good here.
Yeah, okay. I don't think we can open that door. Oh! Aha! Shortcut, maybe. Or something. I don't know. Are we really done with that place? Is there something we missed? Let's check here. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Let's head down here. See where this path takes us. Oh. Okay. What else is over here? Grandma clothing and Elliot programming. Is this grandma clothing? No? Further down the road?
You want something? Oh, you're one of those outsiders like Momo. Well, good luck with that.
Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? Huh, a blue sky. That would be so weird.
Oh, we have this. Huh?
Music sheet? I don't play an instrument, sorry.
Oh, it's in... What is that, Morse code?
Untitled. I would love to hear that played.
Yeah, so would I. Grandma clothing.
Oh, I do love knitting. So far, I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I could make you a poncho. You inspire me. But it's not easy for me to find the right materials around here.
Ah, so that's what we're gonna need that electric cable for. Okay, keep that in mind.
So, if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today, right? Time's weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We're trapped here forever. It's very pretty. It would be so nice if it was real.
Guess the robots have been down here so long that...
Announcement. Looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of Siuba oil per day. Please contact the Guardian.
Alright. So that's... Grandma clothing.
Announcement. I am looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. Mollusk. R.I.P. humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry. I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on.
Oh. Aha. Okay, here we go. That's one energy can. Good, we're making progress. I wish there was a map of this place that you could see. Oh yeah, this is where we came from, isn't it? Yep, this is where we started. Okay, so maybe we should just visit the important areas. Grandma clothing, electronics. It's a... what? I don't know who the... it's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zergs. Okay. I don't know what that whole interaction was about, but... there we go. We got a soda can, so that's nice. Who's this? Just some guy hanging around. Who are you?
Those guys better not drop paint bucket again, or else Cosmo will be ticked off. No thanks, I'm not thirsty. What's that? A beach? I never heard of that in my whole life.
Turn slightly Australian there. Oh. Open the door.
Are you all troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my stick because of your mess.
Oh. Oops. Okay, we got Super Spirit and Barter Man. All this way. Okay. Let's see who we come across first. Surgery. Open up. Surgery. Please don't act like a child. I'm not going to hurt you. Okay. I guess he's performing on someone. Hey, you do look like a little Zerg. Not far from far away, at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things shoot through metal. They're terrifying. Oh, is that the outside that Momo keeps talking about? Okay, how do we get him to step away from the vending machine? Are there people up here too? Alright. Excuse me for a minute, I'll be right back. Alright everyone, welcome back to Stray. Unfortunately, I don't know if you can tell, but it's been a while since I've done any, I don't know what to call it, voice acting, performing. So, like, immediately I started feeling like my vocal cords just bursting one after the other. So I'm running on low power mode here. It's getting hard to talk, but it's fine. We'll power through it. No big deal. Clementine's notebook.
It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is according to a plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently is controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes... I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about.
Alright. In a minute. All in good time, my friend. My robotic friend. Alright. Oh! Here we go. Don't mind if I do.
Open the door.
What's that sound at the door? It's probably nothing.
Okay, well. This would be a lot easier if we could talk. Or, at least if someone could talk. I don't know why B12 is expecting me to talk. I mean, he must know by now that I can't talk, right? So, I don't know what he's playing at. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, well. I was kind of hoping to find Barter Town or whatever. Barter Man and Laundry. Is this Barter Man? Are you Barter Man? Which one of you is Barterman? Barterman? Barterman. Barterman. Alright, might as well hand over some sheet music. Oh, no, you're not the musician. Electric cable. How much was this? 3? Oh, that's for the detergent. That's not even for the soda. The artifact, how much? 3. Okay. Got 1, so I can afford this.
Here you go.
There we go. Do we already have 4? We already have 3, 6, 2, and 4. So we only have we're already halfway there. We got 1 and 5, 7, 8. 1, 5, and 7, 8. Okay. All right, we already talked to these guys. Okay, still haven't found Barterman, and we still haven't found the detergent. You know what? Might as well come back to him when we have the full set, right? Oh, here we go. Get another can. Nice. 1 down, 2 more to go. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the pro-life proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. Ooh. Mysterious passcode. What does it say? B12, can you translate? It's written, follow the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of zeros and ones. You must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to the save. How are we supposed to decipher this? Follow the code. Come on, man, I'm counting on you here. You're the robot. You should be able to know binary code. Are you is this Barterman? It's a cat. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. The controls are like reversed or something. I guess because I'm I don't know where I'm going. That makes sense. What's up here? Oh, is there a memory up here? There we go. C14. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Huh. Intriguing. No? Okay. Where is this taking us? Oh. And who's this up here? Oh.
Please don't bother Fabora. She's so clumsy.
Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. Whoops!
Oi! What's all this about?
Oops.
There we go. That's gonna open up his door, right? It's gonna be busy cleaning up the paint, which will give us access. Or something. Either that or we just ruined someone's day for nothing. Which is, again, very cat-like. I got no problems. Where does this lead? Oh. Nowhere. Oh, wait a minute. Memory.
It looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior.
Well, that's disappointing. Huh. Can we go oh, this is that shop again. Electronics. We still haven't found either. Still haven't found the laundry or the barter man. Let's go see what's up with the guy. Yeah, who's open the door now. You want something? Ah, the myth of the blue sky. Beautiful concept. It's a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Jacob, Employee of the Month, September 27. Who's the real geek here? The electronics guy, maybe? Maybe we'll go pay him a visit.
You're new around here. What can I do for you? Oh, this is a nice piece of the outside. Momo's a real fan of that myth. You should show it to him. His flat is all the way up the area. Look for an orange neon sign. It's a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this.
Aha. What is that? 1283. What does that mean? Is this the code to the safe? Or is that code something else? Interesting. 1283. Is there a safe up here, or is it memory?
Do they really consume this? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways.
It's fine, man. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, sheet music. There we go.
This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. What's that, a beach? I never heard of it. It's a very old binary code, isn't it? Alright, see you later.
Huh. Can we give that code a shot? Okay. I don't think there's a safe up there, is it? Is there? Nope. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Let's just, to be sure, let's go to the electronics store and see if we can't make sense of this. Do you really have to close the door every time? Thank you. Let's show him that binary code. What was his voice again? I forgot. Yes! Can I help you? You want me to read this binary code? Just a second, I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means doofer bar. Strange. Who gives rendezvous via binary code? Oh. Follow the numbers. Doofer bar. Isn't that where we were? Oh, that was where we were. Let me out. Okay, yeah, so we went to the bar and we got the code, which was it was 1 2 1 2 8 3. Alright, so there you go. We got the answer. 1 2 8 3. Oh, you.
I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal.
Okay. Wonder if there's a memory here or something. Oh, this is the laundry place. Here we go. So, maybe we can find some detergent here? Anywhere? Ah, here we go. Nice. Alright, so we just got soda cans left. No hard feelings, buddy. It's just business. Okay, so if that's the laundry place, then where's the barter man? It says this way, but there isn't really anything here or there. I guess it's this guy. He barters, I guess. No, that's Song Man. Okay, we're just gonna assume that this guy that's bartering with us is Barter Man. Where is this safe? Was it here? It was around here, wasn't it? Was it behind here? Or was it with... Maybe it was with the singer, man.
Hello again. What you want now? This is a secret.
God.
Here you go.
Alright. Thank you kindly, stranger. No, I don't think the safe was here. I think it's back there with the guy.
Uh,
1283. Here we go. 1283. Aha. Aha. Man, we're finding all these sheets so quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Just got 2 left. Incredible. Alright. We'll go back to Grandma. And, that should be it for now, I think. We'll give Grandma her cables. Get ourselves a poncho. And then I think it's finally time to go visit Momo. Unless we happen upon two more sheet music things. Where's Grandma? To the right? What? This way? Are you sure? Or is it this way? R.I.P. humans. Okay, this is the beginning. Okay, so Grandma should be nearby. She should be right here. Right? There we go. There you are, Grandma.
Hello, little one. Do you have any electric cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away.
Poncho.
There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. That's very pretty. It looks a bit peculiar to be real, though. Oh, yes. Everyone around here knows this symbol. It's the Outsiders. They live on the upper floor of this area. You can probably talk to Memo about this.
Alright. Do we get to wear the poncho? What the fuck's the point of the poncho if you can't put it on?
This is really warm. Perfect for a cold robot.
Oh. I was doing this under the basis that we're gonna get to wear it, but nope. We gotta give it to a cold robot, apparently. I don't know, have we encountered a cold robot yet? I don't think so. Alright, so let's just see where we're supposed to go. Someone here not wearing a poncho? No? They all seem to be good to go.
You look lost. What do you need? Oh, everyone knows this symbol. I recognize Grandma's style. She's very talented, you know. No thanks, I'm not thirsty.
Alright, excellent. Alright, so our objective is over there. So I'm going to take another quick break, and then we'll go see Momo. Alright, everyone, we're back with Stray. It's time to finally go and visit Momo. So I'm just gonna climb around here and hope for the best. I'm gonna try to keep. Oh, hey guys. Just gonna try to keep that neon sign in sight wherever I'm climbing, and eventually I'm gonna. Oh, nope. That's. Oh boy. Nope. Guys, no, it's not. Here we go. Alright. We're back in the saddle. Here we go. Wait, what? Where's the orange sign? Is that the orange sign? Oh, what? It's over there? How do we get there? This way. Hello? Momo? Anybody home?
Outsiders.
It's never gonna work. Why did I let them go? Fuck. I forgot how to do that fucking old man voice. Well, back in my day... there we go. Why did I let him go? I'm all alone now. Hey, you. What do you want? This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone, and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that beep transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck.
Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It's signed Clementine, Baltazar, Doc, and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks.
Right. Hey, little cat. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? I recognize Grandma's style. She's very talented. That's my notebook. I was the last to join the Outsiders, and I'm also the last remaining one. Oh, you found Clementine's notes? She was really brave, you know. The most fearless person I've ever met. No thanks, I'm not thirsty. Okay. So we got to find Doc and Zbaltazar. I think I have an idea where the Doc is, but I don't know anything about this Zbaltazar. Where the fuck am I supposed to find him? I didn't meet any Zbaltazars in my journeys.
Oh, back home too. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created. I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name?
Okay then. Just gonna leave our mark here. Aha! Okay. Just got one more to go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Just one more to go. Are we gonna get anything out of this? It just seems to be personal entertainment. Oh, hold on. What's this? The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There is a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. Interesting. Anything to say about that guy? No? You can't even jump across? No. Okay, well. I guess we're done here. Can you get the door, please? Nope. Okay. We'll have to see ourselves out.
This symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook.
Oh, here we go.
We already visited this place, but we could check if there are other signs like that.
Oh, that's the Clementine one? Oh, okay. I see a sign over there. So... let's head over there.
Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. I'm using cheat. I don't play an instrument, sorry.
Hey, what happened to my picture? What happened to my postcard? Did I give it away to... oh, no. Okay. Alright, there's a symbol over there. Who are you?
Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't, because I don't understand why. I recognize grandma style. We all have done grandma style from time to time.
Oh! Soda can. Pew. Ooh. What are we watching? Nothing. I'm surprised that there's even still any trace of a TV signal. Oops. Hello? Knock knock. Which one's... this is probably going to be Zabalatar. There we go. This is the final music sheet.
How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human, Volume 42.
It's kind of sad. The robots just wanted to be like us. They didn't want to feel left out.
Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just the librarian. Oh,
There's a hidden safe behind some books. Apparently. Maybe that's where we're gonna find the notebook. Can we we haven't examined the notebooks, have we? Or even shown them to the robot.
I don't know why, but the robots in the slums seem to use that as some kind of currency.
Right.
Untitled. I would love to hear that played. That's Cool Down. I would love to hear that played. This one is called Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I would love to hear that played. That's The Way You Compute Tonight. I would love to hear that played. That's Tomorrow's. I would love to hear that played. That's Unreadable Sheet Music. I would love to hear that played. That's Petite Vals. I would love to hear that played. That's Mildly Important Information. I would love to hear that played.
Oh, Clementine's notebook is gone.
It's the notebook Momo gave us. It reads the outside of us. Oh, yeah. Another key. We have to find what it opens now.
Okay, calm down. We will. Apparently there's a safe buried behind some books, so all we gotta do is look around for a bit, knock over some books, maybe we'll find something. Is it up there? Can we even get up there? There's a prompt up there, so I think we can. Just don't know how to do it. Not like this. I wish there's something we can do to topple these notebooks. I mean, books. They're just books. I don't know where this safe could be. Unfortunately, we can't use ladders, so we're gonna have to find some way, specific way to reach the top. Unless it's here all along. Is there a safe here? Ah, here we go. Amidst all the rubble, we found it. Open, please. Let's see what we got. Aha! Doc's notebook.
Nice work. Another notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Let's find the other notebooks.
Is that it? It's like a weird spray can there. Alright. That's it for here. Now we just gotta find another place with the outsider symbol, and we should be right as rain. Should be right as rain. Any day now. There we go.
I think the outsiders seem to live in the upper flats. We won't find anything in these narrow streets.
Oh, just in the upper flats. Okay. Well, since we're down here anyway, let's let's hand over all the music sheets we found to our musician friend. That way, near the barter area. There we go.
Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Petite Valse. Sounds cool. Here, watch that.
So, is there an end to this song, or? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Thanks for the song. Maybe if I walk off further enough, he'll stop playing. Is he gonna do this for every sheet I give him?
Oh, thank you for that music. I will practice. Do you think you can find more?
Alright. Hope this one is a quick one.
Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this, look.
Just same fucking song again. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'm gonna walk away again. Hope you finish the song.
Oh, thank you for that music. Do you think you can find more? Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Oh, thank you for that music. I will practice. Do you think you can find more? The way you compute tonight. Oh, that's a nice one. Hear me out.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for that music. Do you think you can find more? Tomorrow's sounds cool. Here, watch that.
Don't you mean listen to that? Excellent.
Oh, fuck you. Cool down. I think I can play this. Look.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, this is the last one. Here we go.
Hey, That's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Let's see. What is this last piece? Unreadable sheet music? Not very readable, but I can still try.
There we go.
Thank you for all that. I'm a great musician, eh?
Here, you want a poncho?
I reckon that was grandma style.
Alright. Where's his badge? Do I wear this? No? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this badge? Alright, whatever. Alright. Let's get back to higher ground and look for that final outsider mark. Is that it? Have we been there? Let's check. We can quickly check. This might be where Clementine was. Yeah, that's... Alright? Yeah. Okay. So we need to find some place that isn't that. Let's see. Have we been over there? That's, isn't that where... No. This might be a new area. Let's check. Cross and... Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is new, I think. Pretty sure. Ventilation power supply. Yoink. Where do we put this now? Oh. Oh, now we can hop down. Turned off the fan. Okay. Anybody home? There's some water and stuff. Oh, there we go. Zatal Bazar's notebook. Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Zabaltazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh! There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show him what we found. Alright. Well, that was straightforward enough. This is is a shortcut back to Momo's? Could be. Kind of. It's this way, right? Like this, and then... Was it over there or up here? I think it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Through the window. Oh. Earth is the third planet from the Sun and fifth largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. The gravitational interaction with the Moon creates the tides, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. Fascinating.
Hey, little cat. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Oh, it belongs to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementines, Balthazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you, I'll find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver.
Alright then. That's what I like to hear. Let's get her done, Momo.
Et voila! It works. Come with me. Up there, see that building? High above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zergs. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky.
Alright then. Let's do this. Alright. I need to find higher ground and try to avoid the Zergs here. Aha. Perfect. I think I've been discovered. Come on, get up there. There we go. They can't climb up, can they? I don't know. I don't care. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do.
It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped.
Well, that's nice. This doesn't really help us, does it? Is this even where we're supposed to go? Oh, no. Supposed to climb up on here. Ah, okay. Just needed a big shove there. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll take it. Oh. Hack. Shit. How did you manage to get past all this? Ouch! Get off of me. No! There we go. Really should have thought that one through before I did it, but we managed to get away, so it's fine. Still in one piece, relatively speaking. Does that say the Nerd Corporation? Nico? Oh, yeah. Nico. Nico. Any Zerks? Are these... What is this? Some eggs? What is that? Okay, sure, why not? Alright, there we go. Anybody home? Let's hope not. Shablamo. I did not know that they could do that. Okay. Well. Now I do. Now I do. I didn't know there was Zergs on both sides. No! Jump up! There we go. Can't reach me up here. Fuckers. Maybe they can, actually. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh! Okay, hold on a minute. There's a memory here.
Nico Corp. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash, and now we have Zerks. Let's go.
Man, everything is the human's fault, right? Damn. Robots. Poverty. Bacteria. Oh! Fuck. That's really what I was supposed to do there? I'm supposed to have enough time to do all that. Can't. There's not enough time to do that. Can they get up there? Fuck. Me. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Better luck next time, losers. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, time to go. It's been nice knowing you. But I got places to be, unfortunately. Huh. I'm supposed to evade them until the elevator arrives? You kidding me? There's more of them? That's right. That's right. Can't reach me from here, can you? Dumb bacteria thing. Alright, is that it? Have we reached the top? I sure hope so. So I'm really starting to get sick of this place. Oh. There we go. Okay then. I'm not sure all of that was necessary, but there you go.
Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now. The city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside. but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I am certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we have connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help.
Alrighty then. Back to the slums. Hello? Momo, I'm home. You in here, buddy?
Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Be careful. It is a case sensitive. See you at the bar. That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go.
Okay then.
Here's the lock for the window. The code was... it was an H, I think.
Wrong error, wrong key.
Whoops, my bad. Okay, let's try that again. And then it was O, or was it a 0? Let's see.
Success.
It worked. Momo is at the bar waiting for us.
Okay, so the code was for that window? Okay. Oh. Is this the bar? Yeah, that's him, right? There we go.
Hey, little fireball. Come here, I'll manage to get a signal. Whoop.
Oh.
Let me see if I can get this thing working. I've almost got it.
Sure, why not? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Hello? Yes, we can hear you. We're from the slums. We're looking for a way out and, Wait, is that you, Balthazar?
Momo!
I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. Where are you? Are the others okay?
Yes, we are safe. We found a way up.
Hello? Do you still hear me?
You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere.
Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it! We've lost the signal. I can't believe it. The Balthazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? Sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums. But if supporters are made it, there must be a way.
You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with zergs. They'll make a quick meal out of you. Especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business.
Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to find the Zergs. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Do you have a quick way? You can use the elevator or something? Where are we going, Mama? Still cleaning that. Come on. How long does it take to clean some paint off the road?
Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you, I think I have an idea. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that would hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to re-establish communication with the others.
Alright. Hello?
What are you doing in here? I told you. Getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait. Is this my father's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat. But where?
I guess that's what I have to find out. Aha. Digicode. We don't know the code.
Time will tell.
Okay. It's got to be a clue, right?
We've never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be.
Time will tell. What could the code be? Oh, time? The time. The time is frozen at 1 There's no 0. So 1. $16? Right. In the minutes, yeah, okay. In the minutes, it's not 16. It's 16 times 5. 16 times 5 is, well, 12 times 5 is 60, obviously, so, and 4 times 5 is 20, so 80. So 180? There's no 0. Okay, so how does time will tell? But what is the time? Is it 1 8 8 8 1 1 8 8 16 8 8 1 6 8 8 1 1 1 1? No, it's if it's the last thing, it should be 0, right? Yeah, it's 0. Okay, so I think it's okay. The hours are different. I just noticed that the hours are different. So from left to right, 2 5 1 1. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's fine. We didn't need a guide for that one. It's fine. What's this? Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. Ah, okay. That's how we'll defeat them. With the power of light. I've never seen this room. I can't believe you managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints. It must be for his Zerk weapon. Father was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Robots news headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Beef Luxor blueprint concept, light-based handgun, low priority visual appearance / size / decibel emitted, high priority test in real condition, objective 20 Zerk destroyed per second. That's an ambitious goal to have. Oh, is this the weapon? Something we found here. Find anything interesting in here? Not yet. We'll keep looking, I guess. What did that do? There has to be something we found here. We dropped the box, but there's nothing in it. Is it seriously a red herring? Why is it on us to find something interesting? Why can't you do that? We found that it reacts that they hate light. Here we go. Broken tracker. Ah, This might lead us to his father. Find anything interesting in here? Let's show it to Robot. This tracker is meant to find a specific robot given the right coordinates. Unfortunately, it's broken. We should find a way to repair it. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Father always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my father might still be alive. We've missed him so much. We need a weapon for the Zergs, right? My father definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Who's gonna help us repair a tracker? Probably the electronics guy, right? You gotta fix that tracker. You're resourceful. Maybe you can find someone in the slums to help. Alright, yeah, I think I know where to go. I'll be right back, though. Alright, everyone. Welcome back to Stray. We're gonna go get that tracker fixed. Which means we're probably gonna go and give old what's his face? Elliot's Electronics. Is this where he is? It is, isn't it? Or it's very similar to it. No, this is the bar. Ugh, God. Where is the place? Come on, hurry up. Is it really that difficult to implement like a map, mini-map feature? Oh, here we go. Right? Yeah, I think so. You have to do this every time for some reason. You know, that doesn't get old at all. Alright. Excuse me. What was his... I keep forgetting his voice. Yes, can I help you? Oh wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. I think I need a blanket to be able to fix your tracker. Oh, where'd you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. I thought everyone knew grandma's style here. Look! No tremors! I'm able to work again. Thanks. Now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update. And one more thing. Voila! There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. This should work fine now. Thanks. Alright. That was simple enough. Now we go back to Shameless. Thank you. Now where is he? Somewhere around here. He's near that paint, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Did you manage to fix that tracker? You did it! You fixed it! Oh, well done. Give it here. There we go. Oh. We got a ping. Is father really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my father went. Alright, lead the way. Ah, it's gonna lead to that door, isn't it? This must be it. He really loved the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Alright, after you, pal. Alright. I guess you're coming after me, pal? Someone has to be the brave one. Anything? Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My father will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. Oh, thanks for nothing, friend. See you when I see you. Oh, memory. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely not a good thing to sort of, you know. It's not a good thing to be known for. Yeah, we throw our garbage at people. You know? It's kind of messed up. No. The fuck? Oh. That's where I was supposed to go. go. Oh. Da 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 da. Whoa. Okay. So much for that. Well, at least we're clear of the Zerks. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Let's hope so. Oh, is this gonna be the part where I can't jump around and... Oh. Okay, I licked myself a little bit. We're all good to go. We can climb now. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be that, you know... that classic moment in a game where you're injured and you're walking slow and it's all very cinematic and cool and exciting, but... No, not when you're a cat. You can just lick yourself and you're good to go. This is where we're supposed to go? No, this is a memory. Let's see what we got here. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage, fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and lots of books? I think that's what the scientists would have wanted. But first, we should go find Doc. Okay, you won't get any arguments from me, pal. Not a single one. This place is eerily quiet. This can't be a good sign. It's very wide and vast, too. Yeah. Something very wrong is about to happen. I'm not sure I want to be there for it when it happens. Okay, we're doing the old follow the wire tactic. Hello? Doc? Anybody home? No Doc here. Maybe downstairs? Oh. Whoa! Wait, you're not Zerk. Who are you? Should I make him Irish too? Because he's his father? Wait, his father? How does that happen? Does you know, mother and Mama Robot and Father Robot, they go to the factory and they create their child? How does a son happen? I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's such a thing as a father and son in Robots, so I'm just gonna give him a stereotypical German accent because he's a doctor. Wait, you're not Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly.
You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place.
Oh. So much for that. We're kind of hoping you would have the answers to our problems. It's an empty vending machine, unfortunately.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna find anything here. What about here? Oh, wait. Press Y for...
Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. And with all the zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do.
Okay.
I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt more alive, much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Samos. Is that the same thing?
Oh, where'd you go, Doc? Are you up here? There you are.
Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck.
Okay, that sounds easy enough. That's a weird object. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. Change the fuse, run back to dock. Easy. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. There we go. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, buddy. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. You're not doing it. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. You're a fucking retard. Do they want me to, like, stay in the beams, maybe? Where he's aiming? If I stay where he's aiming, I should be invulnerable, right? Shit. Well, that's not gonna work. There we go. Done. Amazing. Wunderbar. You got the generator back on.
Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone.
That would be very helpful. It's probably gonna have a short charge or something.
It worked! The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's go back to the village. I am coming home, son.
Mine better. How do you use the gun? Ah. How do you put it away? Just with time? I guess. Interesting.
Take out all those zergs so we can get through. Wow, it's working great. But as I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit when that happens. I hope it will last until we reach the village.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Oh, the badge is on my harness there. I just noticed it. But I don't want a stupid badge. I wanted the poncho.
This switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity's been cut.
There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get that electricity back online. That's right. Better luck next time, losers. Now that I've got the defluxer, you're no match for me. Come on, Doc. Let's get the hell out of here. Nice one, Doc. You only managed to allow half of the Zerg population in here. Phew, that was close. Let's go back home. You won't hear me complaining. Sooner the better, I'd say. Oh, there we go. There's that door. Probably means we can go back now. Okay. Who's gonna go first? Whoa. That's nice.
Thanks for saving Dotler, friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers.
Nog and James look very happy. I think we did a good thing together. Yeah, I think so too.
Hi, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. Do you know my son Seamus? It's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm so happy he's back.
Jixie. Look at all of that great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the bartman. There's something for everyone there.
Yeah. I've heard. Been there, done that. What did the Guardian say to do? Someone who wants to meet us?
Mama will meet you at the sewers to help you with the rest of your journey.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. The sewer doors are open now. Who are you?
Mama is waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zergs coming through.
No. So, does that mean that the third soda can is in here somewhere? Is that what that means? Is there a vending machine in here? I mean, this place is pretty, like, it's layers upon layers of confusing, so I'm sure I missed something here or there. I'm sure I missed a lot of things. Can you give me a discount, maybe, you know, for, as a friend? 3 cans? I don't know where I'm supposed to find the third can, but I don't care. It's probably gonna be like an Easter egg or something. Oh, you know what? I think it might be a memory for B12 maybe. I don't care. I'm not gonna scour this entire slums looking for one energy drink. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Sewers, here we come. Alright, you know what? We just saved. So, I think this is a good time for me to stop. Oh, just really tired, and, not tired of this game, mind you. I'm tired of just talking so much. I need a break for my throat. I don't know. My vocal cords. Yeah. Also, game's pacing is just so stretched that I've been playing for 3 hours, but it felt like 8 hours, so it's not good. But it's all right. I like where this is going. It's taking a while to get there, but we're getting there. So this is gonna be it for today, for me. I'm gonna stop, and tomorrow we'll come back. We'll tackle the sewers and whatever else that comes next. So till then, folks. Alright, everyone. Welcome back to Stray. We are in the sewers, and we are to meet with old Momo over here. Anything interesting going on here? Behind here, maybe? Little memory or two? No? Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh! We're going on a little boat ride.
I can't believe you found Doc and got the deflexor. With this, now we can go find the Baltazar. Let's go.
Alright. So Baltzar, here we come.
This place is creepy.
You don't say. Have we arrived?
I don't see any way to open this gate.
Can you take a look on the other side? Oh. The other side. Right. Okay. Sure thing, pal. Shouldn't take long. Hopefully. I don't like the look of that. Oh. knew it! I fucking knew it. That's right. Not gonna get the jump on me. I know better. You pricks. Alright then. Got this, got this gate open. What do they call it? A sluice gate? Sewer gate? Whatever. I've never been this far out of the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Man, it's just some dirty old water. It's not that scary, is it? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Row, row. Oh, we arrived. Or we got another gate to open. Oh. How many gates are in the sewer? Oh! Jumpin' Jehoshaphat's. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. That's convenient. For you. It means that I'm back to doing all the heavy lifting. Oh. Never mind. Spoke too soon. You good, man? You need some help? Or oh. You want me to go down there? Oh. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Baltzar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Okay, see you later. Looks like I didn't speak too soon. It's back to heavy lifting with me. Can I... Oh. No? The hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I can just jump. When I get close enough, I can jump. Okay. Can I jump down there? No? Okay. Here we go. Huh. A lot of broken down robots here. Must be something over here, right? Oops. The little shits. Wait. There we go. If this turns out to be the way of progress... No. It's just a memory. Here we go.
The sewer system. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. The scientists showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them.
Good to know. Yeah. That's about it. Alright. Let's get back to the... Let's get back to the actual way of progress here. Unless there's something else. No, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go again. Oh. I see. Oh, come on. No, come on now. It's ridiculous. These guys don't even have to burst out of pods. They're immediately ready to mingle. Come on. What are you playing at here? Alright. This really makes me want pizza for some reason. That distinctive melted mozzarella look. Hey! Come on, man. Come on, man. Look, man. Come on, man. Can't even think about pizza? Leave me to my thoughts, will you? Here we go, through the only conveniently open door. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Hell no. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything can go back to normal. We're all good here. How are you? Shit. Easy does it. We don't want any trouble here. We can all be friends. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. No need to bring any unwanted attention. Okay. What the hell do we got here? Open door lock. Sure. Is that gonna wake them up or something? Oh. There's no way to cross. And now I have these weird eyes on me. I see. I see. How interesting. Yes, I see. Fucking hell. What is the point of this shitty lamp if it doesn't even work? Barely fucking helps. Where do these clowns come from? No, no, no thank you. Not interested. Go die in a corner somewhere, please. I'm not interested. No, no. Don't even think about it. Don't. You don't listen to reason, you get the lamp. I'm taking no prisoners here. It's pathetic. It's the most pathetic fucking reason to inflate your game time. Alright. All that because, you know, God forbid we take a swim in this sewage water. Even though we walked on it before and no problem. I guess it's, you know, it's the whole thing of cats hating water and all that. Whatever. It's not an excuse, though. Why are we getting an introduction to these things? We've already seen them. We know what the eyes are and what they do. Whoa. So much for that. Didn't even last one level. That's what I'm talking about. What the fucking artificial game lengthening. Can't make it too easy. Gotta put obstacles. No matter how convoluted they may seem. Nope, nope. Not today, Zerks. Not today. No, now what? What do we do with you? Oh,
It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The defluxor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful.
why bother introducing this concept anyway? If you're gonna trash it, like, literally 30 minutes later. Okay. I guess we're back to running away from these things. Like we haven't before. We always have been running from them, even when we have the dumb lamp. I don't see why this is different. Just a lot more annoying now. It's back to being annoying than before. Hello?
Oh, a traveler from the sewers. Haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Spalt saw the outsider's been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Baltzar the outsider has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village.
A village in the sewers, huh? Now, can't really say I've heard or seen such a thing before, really. Now, a robot sewer village, now that's something new. Fuck.
This machine, the scientist had used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years, until a little cat appeared. Was it? It was me. I was a scientist. I was human. I need a moment.
Wow, that's quite the large memory, I'd say. Okay, so he remembers that he was human once, but he still doesn't remember exactly who he was.
I'm sorry. I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now.
Oh. I didn't know okay. Oops. Sorry. There we go. Done that. Oops. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a dumb cat. Don't mind me, folks. Oh. Is this where the Baltazar is? What is this symbol? Download? There's a memory here? Oh, take purple plant. Okay. It seems like B12 isn't in the mood to do anything right now, so maybe we should hold off on exploring. Yeah, see, he's not gonna remember this. He's not gonna do any of that. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the top of the village. Maybe that will. Here we go.
What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents. Friends, what happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save?
I mean, I don't know. Probably shouldn't be talking to a cat about this, but sue yourself.
What is this?
Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation?
Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc. And Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she is the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of a plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I am human, probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown.
Here we go. Now we can do some stuff.
You should go find Clementine. I hope nothing has happened to her. Climb to the top of the village and reach Midtown. My old friends, I miss them all the time. Don't forget about that address on the back of the picture.
Oh. What's the address? Oh.
This is a picture of Clementine and Zabaltazar. He told us to find her. She's an outsider too. There's also a series of symbols written on the back of the pictures.
Okay, so you're not gonna translate them? Alright. Let's head back down, talk to some people, get the lay of the land, all that.
This... The soothings... The PS-G1 sniper rifle. Oh, yeah, the soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls. No dangers. Is a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete, shielding me in womb. Shall you be womb? You think it's too solemn?
Yeah. I really don't know why they're talking to cats about this. Maybe they just don't know the difference. Humans, cats. They're treating us all equally. Mm-hmm. Okay. let's head back down here.
Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power, having them running the wheel or something. Such wasted potential.
When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I want to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us to leave Antvillage.
Fucking hell. How long has it been? Like 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. I'm already starting to lose my voice. It's okay. We'll keep going. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine.
Like electric Zerk everywhere.
Oh, here we go.
This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Right.
I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time. So I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I am curious to hear all they have to say.
Okay, that's it. So that's how he knew how to translate things, apparently. Oh. It's a TV station. TV. It's a TV station brand TV. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's get that purple flower. I don't know what for, but I'm sure someone is gonna need them. That's it? Okay. You're not gonna make a comment?
These flowers look pretty. There is probably a robot that would love them.
Yeah, that's probably what the idea here is. 9,536 games 1 to 6. Don't tell anybody I'm actually programmed to win at this game. Talk? Friend? Can we talk? Oh. They put all the pieces back together. How long is that gonna take? Oh. Okay, I'll leave them to it then, I guess. Hey, did you know that there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it Garbage Brown. Okay. May is in her deconstructivist period, so she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. I do love the smell of first paint. It reminds me of... Oh wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. No.
Eh,
It's made him sad again. Can't get up there? What are these flowers for then, I wonder? Is it for the only person we haven't talked to yet? Let's see. Maybe it's for someone from Midtown. Statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. Okay, that's it. What about this bucket? Where is this gonna lead me? This is gonna lead me to Midtown? It's gonna lead me back to the sewers. Is this a new place? Or is this where we came from? Can't tell anymore. Oh, hold on, another flower. Red plant. Interesting. 2 plants.
these flowers look pretty. There's probably a robot that would love them.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I've repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be old and gruesome, just like this arm I just found. Poor fella, may he rust in peace.
Okay. I don't think these fellows will be interested in plants. But I guess it's good that we came down here. We got a red plant. Still don't know who we will be able to give them to, and how many plants there are, but there you have it. Oh, I see. Isn't this very convenient? Is that it? I think. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So, I guess it's time to head all the way up to Midtown and find Clementine. Excuse me. Oh! Freeze there. What was that all about? There's too much memory on this game. Can't handle all the power, all the data, all the feline data I've been collecting here. Oh, another bucket. Where does this bucket lead? Oh, just down there. Oh, here we go.
This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash.
People call me the Tin Chef. I specialise in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, ramen J45 with my secret ingredient.
That sounds very tasty. Is that it? Is there a special hidden memory here somewhere there? No? Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Alright. Let's climb up this ladder. Anything? Here? No? Okay. Let's keep going. Up the pipes, I guess. Yep. Conveniently placed arrows here. Ah. How many accents do I have left? What do I give him? What do I give him? Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. Hello, buddy. How are you? How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colors though. I'm missing a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. If only someone small and agile could get some for me. Okay, got the purple and red. Just got yellow left. Let's look for a yellow plant.
I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff.
Interesting. I wonder why that changed. All right. Oh. Here. Now you got something to do. You're welcome. Alright. Midtown, here we come. Alright. Is this it? Must be getting close at least. Well, at least there's no more Zerks to worry about, at least. So, there is that. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. Wait, I have a family? I remember. I was doing this for them. But they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside. But does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. We have a picture of her. We can show it to some other companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. Right. Guessing that's her and on the right? Yeah. Just a guess. Alright. Are we gonna take the subway here, or does it not work anymore? Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. But there might be something inside. A memory or something. Who knows? Destination Meow City. No, really, not a thing. All right. Whatever. Oh, English. You are here, Upper Town. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's try to look for some yellow plants too. Oh. Hello there. That's it? Okay.
There are so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books on the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone.
Yeah, it depends on the book, I guess. But sure, I see your point. Alright. See you later, buddy. Lead. Oh. The hell? Hello.
I already told you 5 times, Yosh. You can't run around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, it's the girl displayed on this white screen, right? You should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Yosh here to know anything.
Oh. She's wanted by what? There's robot police here too?
Don't worry about trash. Nico Corporation takes care of everything.
Okay. I'll leave you to bosh the old Yosh, if you know what I'm saying. Oh. Drones. What?
Please say your identity. Cooperate, or we will have to transfer you to jail and report you.
Oh. Suck to this guy.
Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's already in the residence.
Residence. I thought he said resistance, but...
Access to lower level is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of the area.
This area. Ooh.
Do you hear that down below? That ebb, that flow. The city owns me. It taunts me. Ooh, Clementine. Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze, and then she flew. She's a wanted person now, and too heavy for me. Shh. Hear that? That ebb, that flow.
Fucking weirdo. Zipline. Is there anything here? Maybe not now, but maybe later. Is there a hole in the wall or a ceiling or... No? Weird. Why is this here? This must be an important place later. Unless we can open this door or... No? No. Oh. Is he gonna open the door? No. Oops! Sorry about that. You okay, sir? I thought that you could see where I was going, cause oh. Okay, I'll stay out of your way now. I don't want to repeat the mistake that, or repeat the accident that just happened. I didn't know that was possible. I thought it killed him or something. Oh.
Hey, I'm off to work. See you later. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, honey, be cautious of sentinels. They're quick to make arrests for no good reason.
Don't worry about me, love. I'm good.
okay. So this is Midtown, eh? Doesn't look any different from any other place. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day with my other arm too, and then my body, and so on until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software. Will I be the same robot you're talking to now? Oh, hey, what are you showing me right now? Bunch of people I don't know? My guess is that they probably live in the massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. Okay. He wants to be ninja, apparently. Which is an admirable goal, I guess. I don't know. To each their own. I'm not gonna judge. Residency, Shop Street, Nico Corp. At Nico Corp, we work all day long to gather waste and send downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we had some news from them. Cool picture, that one. Hey, is that an address on the back? First symbol is the street, and then there's a floor and door number. Should be pretty easy to find. Alright, so is this Nico Corp around here somewhere?
Sorry, little one, you can't play over here. The Nico Corp factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. Cool picture. Is that an address on the back? Yeah. This is a street symbol. Is that... yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
I'm busy, what you want? Beat it.
Okay. A lot of locked doors.
Club's closed. Get lost.
Okay. I didn't even want to be here.
This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts.
Seems to be low on battery. Is there a spare battery somewhere here? Oh. 2458 ellipses edoc. Oh. Code. Code 8542. I guess. Yep. Ooh. A cat badge. Well, how convenient. I just happen to be a cat. Okay. Well, we got a badge, but this guy's still on. This guy's still turned off. So, good luck with that, I guess. Nothing we can do for him. No? Nothing? Okay. Gonna go get some noodles, maybe? I want to be ninja. Surgery, 3 of 7. Oh.
You been in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages.
Don't remember encountering a Fifi, but it's possible. Announcement: if you're looking for some company to talk about poetry, I live behind the elevator. Yeah. We know. I guess I could climb up here. Do something.
I don't know what the downstairs neighbours are up to. I keep hearing buzzsaw and hammer noises.
Okay, well it's not a very good sign. That's it? Okay. I guess that's a clue or something? Oh. The surgery. Alright. Okay.
I used to own a bar. It was the cosiest place around here. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee. And it's closed now.
Even if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please.
I don't see how. I'm only a cat. Yeah, I don't even have my UV lamp anymore. So, even if I wanted to scare him, I don't see how. Oh. Oh.
You know, where is work, Slippy? Don't lose your head about it.
Ow! What's that weird feeling?
Oh. He's got his head off so he can work on his circuits, I guess. Weird. Robot barbers. Aha. What's going on here? Memory. The barbershop was a social hub where people would gather, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after the humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Yeah, evidently not. Okay, well, that was fun. Time to go.
Oh! What the?
Oh. Isn't it so cool right now? So chill. I think that nothing bad could happen to us. Oh yeah, I know her. I used to see her a lot. I think she lives around here. She was always talking about leaving the city. I don't get it. This place is great. Why leave? Okay. DJ Matt Key tonight at the Goro Squared Club. Is it Goro Squared or Goro to the power of 2? I don't know. You be the judge. Which one sounds cooler? God damn, this place just keeps on going. This is the place that keeps on giving. Classic.
Hey, damn face, we can say you too.
Oh. Interesting.
Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence.
Oh.
Hey, those tips are ours. Don't you know not to steal? I could give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jinma, Miko, and me. The Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all.
Can you get them off our backs? How do I do that? How do you get the cameras off? Do you meow at them? It's the only thing I can do, really. I don't even have like a UV lamp or... The person you're trying to reach is momentarily unavailable. Timmy, stop messing around. Okay, like, for example, this camera. How do we get rid of it? Apparently there's a way to do it. By jumping on it? Repeatedly jumping on it. Oh, or like that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting little side activity. What you mean you forgot your character sheet? I spent a whole week preparing this session.
I'm sorry, I forgot where I put it. But let's play anyway. I will go in that cave, let's go.
Oh. D&D, right? Oh. It's a loose wire there. Okay, I feel like if we go upstairs we'll run into Clementine, so let's look around here first. Was this door open before? No, definitely not.
I tried downloading an A-bot to be the best at this game, but ended up with a malware. I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Nice picture. I've seen this girl before. She was looking for information about all sorts of very old machines. Weird, innit?
I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? I've seen this girl before, I think. She was looking for information about all sorts of very old machines. Weird. I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much everything.
My favourite drink is oil. What's yours, Mimilf?
What will it be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. I've seen this girl before, I think. She lives in a residency, doesn't she?
Really? There's nothing up here? It's disappointing. Okay, well, that's it for this place then. Let's head back out. Try to look for any security cameras. Try to get rid of them. You know what, my friend? Stay away from the Sentinels. They're visuals, and they got my buddy Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. I just walked near the elevator and I got yelled at by the Sentinels. For years we've been told that the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this as fact? But why? Daily menu, dry air, and bowl of hot oil, extra quality.
What can I do for you tonight, Chief? Oh, can't you pay me with real money?
I don't know what that voice is. What's the point of these NPCs if they've got nothing to offer? Okay. Shop Street. Oh. Are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything. Don't make any noise. Don't ask for credit. Who is that? Their clothes look terrible. Send them to me if they want to look fashionable. Interesting. Ah. This is where we put the cassette tape that we get from the guys at the residency. Okay. Alright, we talk to this guy. Okay, this is the bouncer. Alright. So I guess this place that we were at was Shop Street. Okay, so residency is back there. But now we've got the side quest to destroy cameras. I don't remember where all the cameras were. Is there a camera here? Should be a way to track anything, really. But just have to have your own like personal map in your head. Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Turns out all the cameras that we needed to get rid of were the ones here in the residential building. So, there you have it, folks. So, can I get my cassette tape now? Well done. Anything, you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. There we go. Now we go back to the clothing store. Wherever that is. Nope, there we go. Put the cassette here. Liven up the place, I guess. Alright. Hey, come on, man. This is good. Don't turn it off. Don't turn it off, man. It's good. No. Leave it. Damn it. How do we turn off this thing? Alright, well, I'll let you take care of this problem. Got a meeting with one Clementine, who apparently is just hanging around in the residential area here. Which is weird, you'd think she'd be in hiding, but it seems that most of the locals here know where she is. Not precisely, but still. Something to go on, at least. So, with that in mind, let's hope we can get to her before anyone else does. Hello? Clementine? Anybody home? Maybe she isn't in here after all. Oh, I thought you were... Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so the bots have finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even master the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Antvillage, but the sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Interesting place you got here. Ooh, crystal. That's it? There isn't even like a memory or anything? The fuck is the point of this? Who cares? Give me something actually valuable. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Let's keep looking around. That's it, really. I've been working on a plan to use this
old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Nico Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble in sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city is full of information. Just stay clear of the sentinels.
Interesting.
So this guy wants to help Clementine. Let's find him. He is our only way to find the atomic battery. Remember, he is the robot wearing a bomber jacket and gold chain.
Right. Shouldn't be that hard to find, right? Bomber jacket and gold chain. Nope, not here. It's gotta be someone near the company, the corporation. I've been waiting for ages for Stoop like he to get back and help me restock these hats. The boss is not happy. If that guy is slacking off at the bar again, he has another thing coming. Pew. Pew. I don't know what the significance of that was. Where was even the bar? I don't know. Somewhere. Was the guy sweeping here? The guy with the bomber jacket? No. No, not even close. Maybe it's this stoop-likey fella. Maybe it's the guy we couldn't talk to? No, he doesn't have a bomber jacket on him or anything. Oh, who's this? This is new. This guy wasn't here before, was he? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to wake him up. If only I still had the cassette tape with me. Oh, bomber jacket. It's not brown though. There's no chain. Could he be outside the city? He's got a poncho. What if we give this message to someone else? Is that gonna get us in trouble? Just automatically kills us. Is it this guy? He's got a... Is that a bomber jacket? Maybe. There's no golden chain. So there's a theory that suggests we are all inside an underground bunker city. Made up things are presented to us as shadows on the walls. But those shadows are made up by someone. And in order to learn the truth, we must exit this underground city at the risk of being dazzled. Of course, that's only metaphorical. Nope. Definitely not him. It's probably not gonna be him. Anybody here? Bomber jacket? It's got a... No, it's a coat. Not a bomber jacket. Doesn't have a chain either. Is he in here? See the guy here? No? They're all wearing, vests. Ah, this guy. Blazer. Hey, where'd you get that? Oh, you were the my contact. Hey, let me brief you about the atomic battery. The battery is powering the Nico Core factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who's not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Helmet and jacket. Is this where is this where the you know, blackout drunk worker comes into play? Let's give it a shot, I guess. He did have his worker jacket on, I think, at least. Not sure if he had a helmet on either, as well. I'm supposed to get a fucking jacket. We need to find a worker jacket and a worker helmet to get inside the recycling area. Maybe some of the shops around here have these items. Maybe some of these... Oh, this is how we wake them up. Oh! Okay, by shops, like, do they mean the clothing shop? There's a clothing store. Oh, here we go. What are you, stupid or something? Get back to work. Oh? What do you want? Hey! Hey, nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. Seeing how incompetent those two are, it might be a while. Still being restocked? Ah. I got it. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of. There we go. Perfect. None would be the wiser. Thank you. Alright. Jacket and helmet. Let's hope we're in the right place. How would we even know? Oh, here we go. Okay. What the fuck is the point of this? Now we can sneak in from here whenever we want to, but to do what? Oh. Okay. Got the hat. What about the jacket? Where are we gonna find that? Is it up there? It's probably gonna be someplace high. Up. Come on, man. Just tell me what to do. Just tell me where to go. I don't have time for this.
Unfortunately, this helmet is too big for you.
Okay, maybe here we can get the helmet here, and in the clothing shop we can get a jacket. Yeah, and we distracted the owner with the tape, so we can probably steal a jacket here with no problems. There we go. Okay. Okay. It all makes sense now. Everything falls into place. Alright, let's go back to our buddy. Give him the goods. Hey, go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet so we can go in. Perfect. That jacket is exactly what we need. I still need a worker helmet though. Did you find one of those too? Excellent. Hey, this helmet will do the trick. I'll go just now. Mind turning around? These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but I'll do. Okay, I'll open this box, and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Yeah. La-da-dee-doo. Hey, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, okay. You're good to go. Hey, thanks. Say hi to your mother for me. Hey, Frankie. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh. Ooh. Damn, okay. These guys are a lot more lethal than the Zerks. They're kind of making me wish we could go back to fighting Zerks. Or running away from Zerks. Oh! What? It's gonna follow me all the way here? Come on, man. 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 Don't be like that. Come on, man. Just a little meow. That's right. That's right. Little freak. Get back to work. Okay, no meowing. No stepping in the danger zone. We're good to go. No, you fucking idiot. Jump in the box. What do you think what fucking give you the idea that I want to parkour around? Some kind of weirdo. There we go. Checkpoint, please. What does this open? Oh. Does it open that? We can't go back there anymore? Why not? Fuck. Shit. The fuck? Oh! It was on this side. I don't know. Just trying not to get caught here. Oh. Oh. Can't destroy that one. So how do we get past the lasers? Hello? Lasers? Any thoughts? Any comments? Yep. Okay. Sure. What do you want?
Nice, we made it into the factory. The atomic battery must be somewhere around here.
Great. Thanks for the help, buddy. Is there something we can hack? Can we hack the laser grid? Can we annoy this guy? Distract him? What the hell? Fucking drone up there? Where is this drone? Oh, there's a barrel here. Okay. Okay. It's hard to tell the difference between just normal environment barrel and actual useful barrel. And it's been a while since we used the barrel anyway in a puzzle, so forgot that the barrel was a thing. Okay. Is there a drone in here too? No? Alright. On, off. Oh. It's following me. Oh? Stop. Huh. Ah. Think I see what's going on. Okay. This way. Yeah. Follow me. This way. And stop. Follow me. And stop. And couple ammo. Oh, alright, never mind. And kablam! Is there a third thing or? What are we missing here? I don't know. What are we missing here? This thing goes back way too quick. And the barrel only moves either forward or back. Doesn't move sideways. So we can't place it anywhere. So I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know. I got no ideas. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know. He's just saying the same shit over and over again. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What if we do this? Damn it. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Why are you doing this to me? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Oh, you only what? You only needed 2 of the 3? What? I don't understand this machine, and I don't know what makes it. What? Does it have to do with the weight, the distance, the number of sequence? Whatever. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Well, we still have the same problem. Never mind. Okay. What if we then put this here? What is this gonna do? Oh. We can put the barrel here now. And that's gonna do something. Oh. Fuck just happened? Okay. Well, we can't put the barrel here, but we can put it here. Here we go. Now we can move it here. Ah, that's... Okay. A little bit weird, but whatever. I don't I still don't know what the logic there, but there we go. We got it done. Didn't need a guide or anything. Oh.
We got it. Quick, let's get out of here before the Sentinels show up. We've got to get this battery back to Clementine.
Alright, time for the great escape. Ah! That's what that zip line was for. There we go. Perfect. So head back to Clementine, hope that the Sentinels haven't found her yet. After that, we should be one step closer to the outside. Okay. Just gonna squeeze by here. Don't mind me. Oh, Sentinels. It's not good. Are there gonna be Sentinels on each floor? Perfect. Come on, give me a box to hide in. Oh. I'm good. For the most part. There we go. Clementine, you still in here? Oh?
Clem? No sign of Clementine. Oh, what's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. We're going to have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look. For B12 and the cat, the answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Take a look.
Okay. We're going on a little scavenger hunt.
You found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure?
No. We're looking for something. Looks like a basket with garlic in it. Where have I seen that? Where have I seen that here? Is this? No, I don't think so. Where is it? Where could it be? Let's take a look at the symbol again. Right.
We finally found the atomic battery. It looks really powerful, doesn't it?
Sure does. Oh, it is that. Okay.
My sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with...
Okay. It's the first part. Second part is...
This gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful. Bingo! There is a message. It says, Blazer.
Okay. Okay, I'm with Blazer. What's next to symbols? Okay. Some sort of cylinder or cone thing on a table and a lava lamp. It's probably not gonna be in here. We're done here. It's not here either. Is it in here? You found something?
I don't see anything.
No, it's not that. It's on a table. It's on a table with legs. Two little legs, so just gotta find the table, we'll find the object.
Huh? What an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way the companions see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something has been left here. It says, "Come to..."
Oh, so this was the... How was this that? I don't get it. Alright, well, just got the lava lamp up here. There we go.
I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads, "Nightclub. I am with Blazer, come to a nightclub." That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Now let's go find her. We don't have much time.
Okay. Off to the nightclub we go. This time we don't even have to use the stairs. Oh. There we go. See you later, fellas. Time to go clubbing. Where's the club again? Oh. Sir?
It's not for you. Go away. A bribe? I don't take bribes. I value my work. What is that anyway?
I don't know. I thought it would work. Can you guys get in it? Get us in? I don't think the boss is gonna let us in. Hey guys, I think we're gonna have to climb at the back again. Oh. Let's see. Okay. We need to climb at the back to gain entrance at the nightclub. But where would we have to begin? Up here. Hello? Sir? Sir? Quick word, sir.
How there? How are you doing today?
Huh. Ah.
Hey, how'd you get up here? You wanna party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink.
Thanks very much, pal. Mighty kind of you. Strange drink. There we go. Is there an option to consume?
I wonder what is in this drink. It might be of interest to someone here.
Insightful as always, buddy.
This club sucks. When I tried to go to that super VIP room, they kicked me out. Me! Can you believe it? So I stole this lever just for kicks. If you go give me a drink, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it. I don't want to be caught with it. Oh, thanks, my friend. Here you go, as promised.
Ah. Alright. This could come in handy. Give it to the left, give it to the right. Beep, boop, sweep, swoop. It's called the Zigima dance. You like my mask? I made it myself. It jams the sentinel scales and it looks cool. Oh, does it now? Interesting.
Hey, customer, the access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private business going on now. It's been reserved by some blazer guy, I think.
Interesting. Reserved by Mr. Blazer himself. Alright. Maybe we should go to the VIP area and take a closer look at what's going on. As soon as we figure a way to get there.
Hey everybody, DJ Matke here. Let's get the party started. This first song has been requested by our very questionable friend, Blazer.
This party's over. Oh, I need to distract both of them? Oh, okay. Oh! I see what's going on here. Okay. This is gonna lift us up. There we go. Perfect. This party's over. Oh. Aha. Much better. Or... oh. Not really helpful. No. Try again. Aha. That's the ticket. Alright. We're back in business, boys. Here we go.
I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them.
Hey, two birds with one stone.
You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, hey, nothing personal. Business is business. Business is money. And I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They're all yours. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Well, this is quite the predicament we found ourselves in. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick, and when we return, we'll, I guess, try to escape this place. So, till then. Alright everyone, welcome back to Stray. And, looks like we got a little caged kitty on our hands. They even took our harness from us. We'll make them pay. Absolutely. I can guarantee you that. They're gonna regret messing with us. And if they even put one robotic hand on our boy B12, man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Does this affect the... does this move? It doesn't move with me, does it? Okay. Oh. Just need to be at the right angle. Alright. I guess you can call us little jailhouse cat. Come on. It's about as far as it'll go anyways, so... Okay. Does the other side need to be readjusted? I wouldn't think so, because if we can reach the other side, then what the fuck is the point of any of this? Why do we need to move both sides, if we can just jump down here? That was dumb. Oh, so we can jump on the cage, so we can jump on the barrel. Right, forgot. Because cats hate water and all that. Yeah, how could I forget? Oh. So, a robot getting tortured. Discrimination. Even when they're the only species left in this world. Still conflict between them. Hello? Oh. Aha! Look at that! A little hidden pathway here. Avoiding any unwanted attention. Oh, but there's nothing for us here. Oh. Is this guy not gonna move? Oh, there's another. There's a. Oh.
There's another path here to take. Okay, yeah. We don't have to do any of that. Okay. Yep, there we go. All good. All good to go. Oh! Oh. We don't have our translator anymore. Okay. Keys are over there. Are they... Is someone guarding these keys, or... They're just leaving them here? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Quickly now. Quickly does it. There you go. Take it. Get yourself out of here. Do you know where to go? So I sure as hell don't. Okay. This way. Oh, what's going on down here? We've got an entire little special pod here for B12, I'm guessing. Trying to squeeze out every piece of data out of him. We're not gonna let that happen, are we? There's gotta be something we can do. Oh. Okay. Close one. Not here. Yeah, that's alright. Get back. Get back to your work. Leave me the hell alone. Aha! Come on, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Take it. Shit. I didn't know there was a second part to this. I thought as soon as I press Y, fucking cutscene is gonna activate and everything will be dandy. Oh, fuck off. Really? Can't do anything better than that? It's pathetic. What a fucking joke. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, like seriously, no checkpoint here? Come on. Give me a break. Checkpoint in the USA. Checkpoint USA. Checkpoint in the USA. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright. You gotta get this thing back and he's already up and running. I guess we still didn't have the special harness. Oh, no. It's... No, why didn't you just do that from the beginning? I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. Well, I'm so glad that we are all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Now that we got B12 back, shouldn't be a problem. Born in USA. What is the problem, lady? Come on, let's keep going. Am I supposed to do something here? Are you knocking on the door? What's going on? Yeah, throw one of these. That should do the job. There we go. Now we just need to get there. Can you pick me up and oh, yeah, okay. Perfect. Nothing like a little teamwork. Let's see what we can do here. Aha. Blonk. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them to those cells and lock them in? Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. This is how you bait them. Very simple trick. You,
This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear now, and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen.
that's right, that's right. Over here, buddy. Come on. Wow. What was that, a fucking 20-second delay? Is this a fucking joke? Why didn't he walk through the door this time? Come on, fucko. This way. There you go. Right here. There we go. That's one. Where's the other one? It's just one? Okay, whatever. Okay, she wants to talk now. Okay, there's two now. Great. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna copy paste ideas over and over again. Hope no one notices the artificial lengthening. This poor fellow. It seems that the sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. Bleep blurp. That's what I feared. They completely erased him. No more emotions. No more self-awareness. No more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Oh, don't worry. We're not gonna get caught. We're gonna get shot.
Hey, I saw you trap these sentinels. Amazing. Gracias, senor.
Okay. Alright. Round two. Here we go. I was born in the USA. Born in the USA. Oh shit. Still exit from here. Don't let them exit from here. Okay. That do it? Must have. I don't see them, so. Yeah, they're both trapped in there. Little shits. Ah. Haha. What? What? You. Is. It was. Sorry. Oh dear. Nothing like a little robot lobotomy. Robotomy, if you will. Hey, well done locking up that sentinel. We gotta take that power back. Okay. Thanks, Capone. Keep that in mind. Come on, hurry up. What's the delay this time? Stay alert. We aren't in the clear yet. Okay, thanks. Stating the obvious as usual. Open the door. Open the door. Come on. What are we doing? What a horrible experience. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh. How the fuck was I supposed to see that? I'm not an actual cat, you know? Yeah, I see you. This door. It's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to that room though. Let's look around. Oh, keys. Over here, Clementine. We're in luck. They left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to access the secure area. Okay. Yep. Careful now. Careful. Okay. Good stuff. Should probably keep this truck around. You never know. Never know when you might need a truck for things. For truck related things. Oh. Help! Don't go without me. Please. Please. Wait. Clementine. Whew. There's no way we'll all make it with the sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider's manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Go, now. I'll keep you in my realm, little outsider. Alright. Well, I guess it's now or never. Oh, we're back here. Hey. Where's Borborov or whatever? Poetry guy. Okay, so what the hell are we doing this? We're bringing the battery back to Balthazar? Balthazar? Where are we going? We're gonna ride the subway this time? Keys. Where were the keys? Oh, it's subway key. We're gonna operate. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. It can start the subway car. Alright. So now we can actually use this thing. Alright then. Where do we put this? Never operated a subway before. I don't know if you could tell. mean, you think it'd go inside the car, but no? Here? On the outside? Push to open. Right. B12, talk to me.
I hope Glimmerton is alright. Let's fix the subway and get out of here.
Fix the subway. Okay, hold on, there's some wires to follow. So we gotta fix the subway first before we can access it? Ah. This, oh, put the battery here. Right. And that's gonna turn the thing on. Right. Okay. Okay. And now we can go back to the subway car and use the key. Perfect. There we go. Use subway, please. Alrighty then. We've arrived at the control room. Where we're gonna... Why are we in the control room?
Hello, how may I help you? At this point, we're almost near the surface. We just need to find...
Oh. This is where the exit is. Gotcha. We find the exit, we go outside. Complete our goal. And save... Not humanity, save... Robonity. Walled City 99.
Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day.
Huh.
Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day.
Okay, we gotta talk to some engineers.
Hello, how may I help you? Hello, my current task is clean the window. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any request. Have a nice day. Hello, the city has been sealed for your safety. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room. If you have any requests, have a nice day.
Here we go. Control room. Bathroom for... Oh. Okay, we need to get up there somehow. Is there something here that we can move? To use as a platform? What? What'd you beep? Inspect?
The control room is closed by some sort of a security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway.
How do we work together? Okay. Something here we can use or something. I don't know. 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 Don't ask me, because I don't know. Something here. There's no boxes. There's no robots to assist us. There's nothing. Oh, there is this, though. This should help. Oh, it knows exactly where to go. That's very nice. Oh. Something we're missing here. What? What is it? Do I have to ask him for help?
I can't open this door alone. We need to work together.
Is there a tool we're missing? Why is this getting so complicated for no reason? They really don't want to finish the game. Every time we're getting near the end, they have to put 5 new fucking obstacles in the way just to make you feel like you're actually playing something that's worth your money. What are we doing here? I don't know what that is. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to talk to. I don't know anything. I don't know. 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 Just tell me something. Just say something. Work together. What does that mean? Flashlight? Does that do anything? How the fuck are we supposed to work together? You got nothing. You got nothing. We literally got nothing. No items, nothing. Can we inspect it now? What's gonna happen? Fucking. Why didn't you just fucking say that from the beginning? Instead of having to be so fucking mystical about it. Now what? Oh. This one just opens on its own. Perfect.
This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here, and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved.
Okay, good for you, pal. Great speech. Can we just do the thing we came here to do, please?
Oh yes, coffee. I remember it. We used to drink lots of it back in the day. It was really tasty.
Okay. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this glowing thing is where we're supposed to go.
This is it, the main computer. Bleep blorp, bleep bleep bleep. Skibbity boop. Yep. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system.
Okay, I gotta turn on some computers. How do I do that? Just by walking on them? Okay. I can do that. Easy. Oh. Okay. Let's try avoiding deactivating any of the computers. There we go.
It worked! Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something is off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Bleep burp. There. That's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines. And you, destroy some stuff.
Destroy how? Shit. Oh. Uh-huh.
Destroy, destroy.
Hack.
The system is taking more than I expected.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh no, we've got to keep going.
Okay, how do we destroy this one? Just covered. I don't know how do we get access to that one. Okay. What about that one over there? Oh, we could just open this one.
Blur. No. Don't worry. I can recharge once we open up the workstation.
Okay, still don't know how to get access to this one. Oh, from above. Got it. Interesting. Alright, do your thing, pal.
Well, I think this little body is done for. It's okay. I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We could disable that alarm.
Okay. If you're sure about this. This the workstation? Right here?
That's it. You're safe. Listen. I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system with vehemence. More than this drone body could handle. But with the security not disabled, I could take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions, and you, here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you.
Unrealistic. A cat wouldn't have that much compassion. place is not gonna blow up if I stay here, is it? No? It's just that city is open now. Okay. I thought the game was over, but... Alright. I guess we can technically stay by old B12 side forever, but it's not what he would have wanted us to do. Outsider must, you know, their only goal in life is to go to the outside. And so if we don't do that, then all of the things we've done would have been for nothing. So, with that being said, let's get the ladder. Oh, we can't talk to anyone now. So, it's a shame. Alright. Oh. Bird. Oh. It's been a while since I've eaten anything.